Hello. Welcome back. This is Michaela.
And Peter.
We're back in Alan Wake 2. Let's find out what happened at the lake house.
What happened at the lake house?
You're about to begin the lake house expansion. Do you wish to continue? Sorry, I was going to say we've got continue or not yet.
Yeah, I was going to do the second bit.
I'm sorry, you do the second bit.
Continue.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder. This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the Threshold and Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kiran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
So we're actually just Estevez.
Yep. This is Return Addendum, the lake house. And yes, you can play this DLC like totally separately, but it's supposed to be, yes, we're doing this sort of at the beginning of that's where she mentioned Saga. She didn't even know she was there yet.
Well, because
it's sort of all happening at the same time.
There's two ways. There's two ways of doing the DLC in the game. There's I played the game when it came out, and then the DLC came out, and then I'm playing the DLC, and that's sort of one thing. And then there's I bought the game after the DLC came out, and I will play the DLC as it's sort of subsumed into the game.
That's what we're doing, because you can play it all from the menu separately, but you don't get when she's sort of talking about it at her desk. You don't get that, the pre-bit. It just starts here.
And then there's the terrible way to play DLC, which is the worst of both worlds. So, for example, if you played 13.2's DLC on PC, where it was supposed to be integrated into the game and half of the weapons and extras you get are keyed to be good when you're at an early stage of the game, and then on console it all worked fine, and then on PC they went, why don't we just make it so that they have to finish the game first?
Right, it's sort of the progression scaling is wrong.
The worst of every world. This, however, the DLC has been very good, so let's hope that continues.
It's just being slotted in. So what have we got? In our inventory, we've got an FBC pistol, customised sidearm, semi-automatic, high stopping power.
There was an FBA and an FBB pistol, and they weren't as good.
Sure. We've got handgun ammo, batteries, trauma pad. We have our ID card.
FBC identification card belonging to Agent Estevez. And we have an SBC flashlight, which is a standard issue FBC tactical torch.
And yes, we've got to get inside and speak to Doctors Marmont and Marmont.
Agent Kiran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
It's a shame if we could just hang on for a moment.
Yes, this is a Lake House, Federal Bureau of Control Research Department, laboratory, authorized personnel only. ID card? Oh, can I just use it? Oh, okay.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Yes, we have a team. Sorry, I'll go say hi. Hi. Oh, wow, no forest exploration. There is only Lake House. Okay. I suppose that figures the what's the other DLC called? The TV show? What was it actually called?
Night Springs?
Night Springs. Yeah, that was very focused and didn't really sort of go like there'll be lots outside of the area.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
Jeez.
Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
The funny thing is that I thought we were done with the DLC.
Ah.
And I was about to go, oh, the DLC in the game was excellent. Those 3 episodes where you play different characters from different parts, all very good.
This is the only other DLC. It was the Night Springs DLC and the Lake House DLC.
Yeah, I thought it was 3 parts. I didn't realise there was more.
They were like 2 big separate packs. And yes, it's raining. It looks wonderful.
Everyone else is thinking, just walk like a normal person.
I want to look at everything.
No, it's not your fault. It's because sometimes a character should just walk forward, even if you're turning the character.
Right, yeah, but it's sort
they're
of
kind of looking
mapping
as well.
them to looking, so
Well,
you're
like that.
going to do this strange walking around, yes. FBC plates, 68722. Parking anytime.
Oh, right. I was going to say pee anytime, but funnier but less accurate.
I can go into the woods a little. I suspect
Just be careful, because today's the day.
the teddy bears have their picnic. Oh, we can also go in the water. Very moody and atmospheric. I like it.
Yeah, you should go in the house.
Am I dragging? Dragging.
A little bit.
All right, all right, all right. Oh, it's so like, why is it just a block?
I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I like the music, actually.
Automatic door stand clear. Let's use our ID again.
Hello? Agent Kiran Estevez, Investigations Department.
It says wait here. Anyway, notice this area is under 24-hour video surveillance. Check with guard before proceeding.
There's supposed to be a guard.
Pacific Times, we've seen that one. Service hatch. I suppose you'd usually hand over your weapon. Yeah, there's an office, but no one's there. Security check.
1. Remove outerwear. 2. Empty pockets and remove metals. 3. Place contents into bins. 4. When directed by security staff, proceed through metal detection.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, this is definitely going in the report.
And we're definitely in FBC territory now.
Yes, the, what's it called? Brutalesque
Yeah,
architecture.
the brutalism architecture aesthetic, it very much is.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Yes.
I was going to go help me, Daddy, but...
Obviously, I'm going to look around up here first. But yes, I think the facilities, I'm assuming, then mostly underground.
Underground.
So much to look at, though. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted, swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddle birding. What the hell is paddle birding? These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of these restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted.
Maybe stop redacting the useful information. Date redacted. Security report. Local rumours. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this organisation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumour among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumour seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in Redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumours continue, disseminating a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution.
The only problem I have with continuing with the sort of the control, don't let the public know, is it's like, But we tell everyone we're part of the FBC all the time, like in the main game. Like, people know about the FBC. It's not subtle.
Which I thought that, like, part of the sort of paranatural activity around the Federal Bureau of Control made it basically invisible to the public.
And they do that in Control, yeah, where
Yeah.
you can't see to get into the building. It has to let you in, basically. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put 100% effort in today. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. Oh, so many files. A circle of cups.
Seems quite like the old style computer office equipment. Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately.
And that's the same thing at the bottom. I suppose, yes, because this thing's Altered World event is to do with the power of artists. So, yeah, I suppose you'd go, they're not allowed. And yes, I love the old school aesthetic. There's a circle of scrunched paper.
Is it always the same number?
That's 6, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's also 6. Yeah.
Wait, oh, let me have a look at the cups.
I think it's 6 as well, isn't it? Oh no, that's 7.
I thought it was. So it doesn't go 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, does it?
It might do. Security, safety, censorship. Remember the 3 S's.
Remember. No, that's a lot more than...
That's a lot more donuts.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15 donuts. Pins.
Okay. So peculiar.
It is rather.
This is from the 14th of July, back in 2023, from Ava Rahami to FBC personnel. Subject, status update, re oldest house, which is from Control. Yeah. 2 all staff on site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field, originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analysed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, Supervisory Agent.
Yeah.
I take it they're talking about the events of Control.
Yes, I forget when Control is... Oh, that's the circle of shoes. When Control is technically supposed to happen, but yes, the building goes under lockdown for quite a while was the idea.
What's in the box?
Oh, it looks like some sort of like... maybe recording device?
Oh, it's just a selection of switches.
Seismic Research Division.
Right. So right, they're looking. It's basically research into the size of microphones.
Took the last cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot. There's a circle of pencils. And there's Dr. Marmont and Marmot.
Yes, I thought it was funny that he goes Maman
Yes.
and she goes Marmont.
It's like, is it just a cover story then? Hey, where's your circle? I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Oh.
What's in the big thing in the wall?
It's a window.
Is there anything interesting outside of it? No, there's a tree. Okay, sorry. Go back.
You're
Go back
right.
to what you were doing.
You're
what you were
allowed
doing,
to
what you were doing.
ask. I don't mind. Ah, map.
That's handy.
Yeah. So we are on the ground floor. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 floors.
I was going to say, does she have a mind palace or anything?
Painting production. Holding an observation, page development and research archives. No, both sides just go to map.
Okay.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Map updated. I'm not saying how it was updated, but... Oh, no, wait. Moments, where are they? Experiment in progress, probably downstairs. It's very fine writing. Yes, it's these.
It's fine writing.
And then we have the same 3 posters.
Yes. With a big circle on them.
Circles seem to be the thing. And S's obviously circles.
Oh, have a look at the bottom of the chair you knocked over. Yep. It's wrong. Not up to code. Has to
Has it gotten...
Has to have 5.
It doesn't have the uneven amount of spokes out, yeah, isn't it?
I think the rule is actually at least 5.
Oh.
Every office chair you see will have 5 to prevent them from falling over.
Yeah. That's why we have tripods, because it's an uneven number, so we're always sort of pressing against 1 or 2. Chairs.
You get monopods as well. I suppose that's still an odd number. Pretzels.
Yes, the
Pistachios.
completely generic snack machine, don't touch.
Oh yeah, there was generic brand coffee.
Yes,
Earlier
yeah,
as well.
it's all like redacted everything. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks. And we've got a little doodle of a cat and a coffee.
Which is art.
Yes, yeah. I keep on hearing water.
Yes, it's because you walked past a water cooler and it's making the water cooler noise. That's all it is.
Haunted water cooler.
Ramnus Daily Stand-Up?
No doodling.
Problem is, everyone doodles a little,
Yeah.
I would think.
Sale coffee cup. Wait a minute. I have to...
You're going to zoom.
Yeah, we'll enhance. So we've got coffee inventory, kayak for sale, single person slightly used, yellow, great for checking out the local bays, interested, chat with Brandy Davies on sub-level 3 for detail.
Boating safety and regulations, what you need to know before you sail. Have we seen that before?
Possibly, yeah. Many other kayak for sales posters. The dangers of doodling. Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational creativity are forbidden. Doodling. Rhythmic drumming with pencil, fingers, or other makeshift percussion instrument. Stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements. Dancing, humming.
Sorry, what? Power core transport and handling techniques. The Federal Bureau of Control is aware of the size and weight of power cores. Despite this issue, power cores will continue to be used in FBC facilities due to their efficacy as a power-resistant energy source. This decision has been made for FBC personnel. And then there's instructions that look like how to carry them.
Yes, yeah. Level-wide lockdown protocol and procedures when apricot-grade a security threat is detected. All of these signs that are probably more useful but are all covered up. Got a little film showing area. Don't touch. Right, the Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee and DFS this week.
bad news. HQ still dark. That's in both. Nut allergy bad. Someone's crossed it out.
Also squashed it, yeah.
No armor beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. The artist is... No, I can't read that either. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled.
And you can see why the bottom three are like green.
Yes. So yes, we've got red text at the bottom because they've run out of black.
It's red? Okay. For reference, I am actually colorblind, so I think it's because all the lighting in here
It's
is sort
very
of
green lighting.
a green cast grey, yeah. And obviously we have this security office in the back. Can we get into it? Or I suppose the front.
Well, there's the green light on the... What?
It's locked.
Oh, it's
No
not.
security office. And then there's like a big executive office over here. There's Office of Co-Head of Research of Jules Marmont.
It's the office of, and then it's the
Dr.
position and
Marmot's
then the
not
name.
Here.
Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
They have a view of the lake.
That's nice,
Yeah,
actually.
this is lovely.
I've got a nice view from my office, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you can see like across to where like all of the sort of the riverside stuff is. You can see
Yes,
one of
yeah.
the famous Middlesbrough Bridge, the transporter bridge. I can see that from my window.
We've got lots of stuff here. Barrows University, on the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority vested in them. The trustees of Barrow University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science. Is
Nice.
entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. And then various people of the university.
The Federal Bureau of Control's Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in a grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavours from Caspar Darling, Head of Research.
And then a notice of appointment from Dr. Caspar Darling, Head of Research, to Dr. Jules Marmont. Subject appointment is Facility Head. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as Head of Research at the facility of Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. That's from Zachariah Trench, the Bureau Director, and Caspar Darling. So he's in charge, but also with Diana. But those aren't half really just addressed to him. It's still just the Pacific Times. We've got a bust here.
To my new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana.
I just got you this giant bust of yourself. Installing power calls, yeah. Right, lots of notes. On the 18th of April, 2020, so quite a while ago. I think it's supposed to currently be September 2023 in the game. Research profile subject P. Summary. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events you would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been
Exceptionally?
Exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. I don't know why I had problems reading that word. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others,
Oh,
and
good.
can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. There was that guy in the first one who, he would paint. He was in the retreat with the doctor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that was his thing.
Yeah.
He collected artists because he wasn't very good at art himself. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the forms to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Names: Jules Marmon. Position: co-head of research. Required clearance, the highest one, I forget what it's called. For replacement. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I'm the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Whew. Haughty.
He does a bit. We also have the computer. Oh, we need a code for that.
Oh, that's going to be tedious.
Changing passwords, huh?
From Security and Technical Support Division to all departments. Subject: update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, because it says that 14th there, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance.
This is like the worst security. Because changing passwords regularly, what for? How does that help anyone?
Especially in this system where it's like, you have to even get into the building first.
Better sort of security.
Yeah.
You know what you want to do? 4 words or more, and then go, oh, well, it's more typing. Yes, it is, but it's easy to remember. You just don't change it. September the 14th, 2023, Thursday. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency-hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38.
Yes.
38.
So that's going to be the end bit, the change daily bit.
Hedy Lamarr was actually named after the Dr. Klein's pet head crab. I don't know if anyone knew that.
So what are we going for? Maybe the date he got?
Probably. There's going to be.
So July 18.
Yeah.
So 07/18/38.
Yeah, or the other way round. You're probably right. It's that way round, though.
Yep.
Nice. Gov security you can trust. Security door lock on. Oh my god, this is so Resident Evil. I want a mail.
Yeah, we do have a mail. I will skip to the bottom.
So much computer hacking.
Hacking, I'm in. Annual budget 1 week ago from H. Kingston to D. Marmot and J. Marmot. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best, Harry Kingston.
From Dr. Marmont to Kingston. And Jules Marmont. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbutus? Arbutus? So certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources.
Oh, re-annual budget.
I just love how, like, blunt Diane is.
They're very different. This is also from J. Marmot to H. Kingston and D. Marmot. I apologise for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmot.
From D. Marmont. Go fuck yourself, Jules.
Yep. And then H. Kingston, sensibly ignoring that. So does next Wednesday work?
This is a page's request from P. Levine to J. Marmont. Dr. Marmont, Project Arbutus has it's hard to say, has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, Senior Researcher.
Then our security reminder from B. Lopez to staff. And this looks like it was just yesterday. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, Brian Lopez, IT Specialist. And there's Brian coming in with the real facts, such as physical access is more important. Because if it's right there and you can get into it, what does it matter if you do password things? Oh, look, we've opened the door.
Also, Brian Lopez is probably painfully aware of how much the clean desk policy is not being followed, with important government documents left on the desk for anyone to read.
Everywhere, yeah. And we have another set of monitors saying an experiment is in progress. That's the head of the FBC.
Oh, is that Director Trench?
Yeah.
Trench, I think. Are we finally ready? She chose down.
Good handprint there. Oh, and there. Oh, and there. Everything's so shiny.
Oh, there's secret floors as well, is there?
Yes, admittedly, I was
Those
thinking,
weren't on your map.
I don't think the map had 5, did it?
Access denied. Access denied.
Oh, you scanned the other thing as well.
That was where I put my card.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So I don't have any access to any of it. And yes, there's only 4 on there.
Mm-hmm.
So where do I get a card? I did hit them all right. Just double check, just in case. Oops, that's this one, Michaela.
It's just, I noticed you could press right and use X on the thing to your right. Or at least I thought you could.
You do it beforehand,
Okay,
yeah.
fine. Well, in which case, you probably need to put your card into something. There's a card writer somewhere. Maybe. I thought the clue for the code was going to be like, how many donuts are there?
I mean, I guess it could have been something like that. Oh, we need to... Oh, I know what we're doing.
What are we doing?
I'm a fool of a took. It's this. We opened the door.
Ah, yes, because the light's now a colour.
It's green, thanks. And we can properly read those safety notices on the wall there. I'll use the... Oh, no. No, let me out.
Never going to be read.
It's because you come out of the back of the characters. Right, so we have the level-wide lockdown protocol and procedures. When apricot-grade security threat is detected on a sub-level, the entire floor will enter lockdown. During lockdown, all staff must shelter in place while threat is removed, contained, or otherwise disposed of. During lockdown, doors... Please refrain from tampering with lockdown doors or propping them open. This policy is in place for your safety. Will automatically close and lock, preventing the spread of dangerous material or unrestrained entities. And once lockdown is lifted, staff will be given verbal instructions regarding further safety requirements. So yes, that's the opposite of the standard. Everything locks. You're always trapped inside.
Yes, and these are the power core transport and handling techniques. There's a series of checked marks here. Use 2 hands to lift and carry power cores. Bend your back, hips and knees slightly when beginning to lift. Avoid twisting your back while carrying. Keep power core close to your waist while carrying. Keep your head up while carrying with eyes forward. Move smoothly while carrying. Play soft jazz. Place power core on the ground before adjusting grip.
And we have that same doodling.
Dangers of doodling, yeah.
Right. And we have various other monitoring things. All levels are online. The security
And green
in
status, I believe.
progress. It's a little coffee pot.
And then what do we use this? Oh,
Yeah, we're
that's a good
grabbing
cat.
the key card, but yes, I was just looking at the...
That's art, surely.
We watch for forklifts. I mean, it's a photograph, but yes, it's sort of, it is the, what do you define as art?
Oh, photographers everywhere going like, oh, she doesn't define photography as
That's
art,
what
does
I
she not?
mean, yeah, because it's like, shelter. But yes, we got a level 1 key card, so I presume we'll be finding other levels as we progress.
Because I do know people who go artists, that's visual.
Yes,
it's like only,
people
and
have
it's
a
like,
hard time sort of...
and some people go only traditional pencil based.
Yes, yeah.
People who can draw, I can't draw. I'm still an artist. It's
Yeah,
just
we should use a more
I make
inclusive
videos.
definition, yeah. So, level 1.
and programming code.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevez to team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
Surely your radio's not going to work inside an elevator anyway.
It's very metal box,
Yeah.
yeah. And we are now a level down, so...
Or a lift, as we call them.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
At the very least, it's not blood. It looks like it's all paint.
Yep.
Where's the fucking elevator?
Where's the fucking elevator?
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
Don't rush me, game.
Sorry. It seemed to say.
I was like, do you know what really enhances the horror atmosphere? You shouldn't stay still. Howie, get on with it. Oh, this is cool.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, I didn't see anything.
It was a noise like a slopping bag of some sort. Panel control room. Shelter area this way, safety first.
Research subjects must be escorted by Bureau personnel whenever out of their cell.
So there are research subjects being held here.
In cells.
Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form have shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward to the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmot and Dr. Jules Marmot, co-head of research.
And we've got the 10th of March 2023 Threshold Linking Experiment Progress Report by Jules Marmont. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilising the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that it achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file for full report.
Yeah. That's earlier about Subject P, where they're going, no, he can't make things happen, but he is predicting occasionally things that happen. Yes, this is a shelter. Jefferson Vault solution. Warranty wider seal is removed. There's a safe room for us. Quick save.
Is this like the ones in Control?
Pretty much, yeah. The doctors.
Dr. Darling.
Don't seem to be able to interact in any way.
That's the dates of in the 1970s, which was when they would say there was a lot of Cauldron Lake activity.
Yeah, it's the Lake House, Cauldron Lake, AWE, Shadow. Then, yeah, 70, 76, 78. I'm assuming 2010.
Right, because that was supposed to be it would go by a cycle and would remain dormant for
Yes, yeah.
a period, so yeah.
I think the only other thing I've got in here are these controls. I'd say this was the control panel
He
room.
doesn't do a damn thing without power.
I think we can move these.
How's it got a
around.
light on it then?
But I suppose we've got emergency power.
All these things are lit up. Some power. Flare.
It's already quick selected a couple of things for us.
What are those?
There are more boards, I think. No stopping any time. Moving machinery.
Well, it did suggest, yeah, that they could be rearranged like they're on rails or something.
Yeah, everything is movable, I think, is the idea.
Oh, that machinery's not doing very well. It's dying.
And more info about installing power calls. Pick up power core, align power core, insert power core.
Okay. Power core receiver.
Yeah, we need to find a power core.
Core in, should get the lights on.
Little paint station.
I love that sound.
Like hearing something.
Squishing, squelching, a sound like that.
Yes, they're all extra paint boards, I suppose.
Is there going to be a monster made of paint?
That would make sense to me. I've got a flashbang. Right, we can go in here. Power core storage.
Might be a power core in here.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Then what is it?
I get a new gun, I take
open
it
it
at
from
some
the side.
point.
Ah,
Inventory management. I presume we still need to get the power on regardless. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work.
Jules's keycard. Could be useful.
Progress update number 6. Unfortunately, Jules's keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps: weapon test using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH who had tons of the old house, of
oldest
ideas
house,
like this. Wish I could remember their name. Let's see who that's from. No.
No information.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
We're gonna move so smoothly.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Oh, I don't like any of these noises.
Well, they're like you.
At least the elevator's back.
Wait, I got the power up. Soothe our spirit for a second. Soothe, 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 soothe. There's a defibrillator at least. This computer wasn't on before. Let's go back through the emails.
Was this not on before?
No, the power is off.
Security reminder from B. Lopez. If you remember, that's the IT specialist, to staff.
I think this is actually the same email that I've read. Sorry.
Yes. Pie Day from Jules to staff. Hello! To celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramos can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. Oh! Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall, Dr. Jules.
Right. Sensitivity reminder from H. Kingston to staff. Hello. A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behaviour for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you.
That's what that's about. But it's so work email.
Yes,
it's so like
yeah.
this thing that just happened today. We're going to pretend that we're not talking directly about it, but we are. From Jules to P. Levine. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress, just as I wrote it above. Regards, Dr. Jules. He's awful.
Yes, yeah. And attention missing black rock, also from Jules Marmont. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of black rock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Is the other computer on?
No. However, perhaps that button will now work.
This also works.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Drs. Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, I came up with that. Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but at that, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
I mean, I'm not sure I'd go that far.
You moved out.
Yeah, I'm like, what did that... I suppose I'll find out.
Maybe going through a different route leads to the lift. What's that on the floor?
That spray paint, I think.
Okay.
Like any of these noises we keep hearing.
Yes, why is it making you are being followed by spiders noises?
Right? What? Oh!
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh, Jesus. clearance 1, yeah. Jesus Christ, just stand there, why don't you?
Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess what gender these were, I would sort of think maybe male, maybe man, and they look like they're slim or slender, so I'd call them thin dudes.
Set slender men's, yeah. Whew.
And yes, it did make the lift reappear.
Did, I suppose, one further down?
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Save the cheerleader.
Please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
Are you holding?
What is that?
Stay there this time, elevator, though, yeah?
Wow.
Can you understand me?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned.
What are you?
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
Are you hostile?
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down! You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
Whew. Oh yeah, we've got lots of notes on our map now. Need to get to sublevels. The Lake House AWE. What are they researching? Using Arden experiments. Project Ramnus by Duels. Involves paint and paintings. Para-utilitarian. Living painting. Altered entity. Transformed person. Connected to hostile painted entities. And then Arbitus is Diane Marmot's project, which is something to do with the manuscript pages. So we have 2 separate projects, same place, the 2 different doctors. Painting production.
Does that mean we missed some stuff on floor -1?
There was a door we don't have a clearance
Oh, we're coming back
keycard
then.
for,
Right,
yeah.
right.
And
And
yes,
what's that light?
it's because we put the core in and then turned the lights on.
That's not really a light shift,
No,
though. Does
but
that mean Alan comes here?
I don't know. I think we're only Estevez in this DLC. I suppose they're just using the same symbol to go like, this is a turnable on and off light switch. Yeah. So is that the real level 2?
I don't know.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sundays, am I right?
Level 3. This isn't the floor I wanted.
No, I picked 2.
Fucking elevator.
Jesus Christ, game. This isn't going to help. So you're at 3, page development. I feel like the elevator just goes where it wants.
Bloody handprint there.
Yeah.
It's Diana.
Yeah, I assume this is her office then, because page development was her thing.
Organisational update. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into 2 distinct projects. This feels very much like they've sent 2 doctors here and they refuse to work together and co-head the place. So they go, well then I'll start my own projects. Project X 10032-AW, which Alan Wake?
Yeah.
Codename Arbitus will focus on studying the writing of Redacted with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C 43210-RL, codename Ramnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes your patience has requested during this reorganisation. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator.
It's almost that thing where it feels like they're deliberately pitting them against each other, if anything. But let's listen to this tape, I'm guessing.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
They don't sound like they get on very well. I assume those 2 writers are the magazine writer lady and her boyfriend who was writing plays. The ones who stumbled across, what do you call him? Nightingale.
Interrupted, yeah.
Yeah. Posters we've already seen. A little bit of supplies in the drawer. We also have this board. What have we got?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
And some analysis. Words per sentence, WPS. Maximum 12, minimum 1, average 6.71. Is co-heads one word or two?
That's nonsense. Alan Wake's work is definitely like maximum 12, minimum 1, average 3.
Style contains dialogue, clipped phrasing, third person, omniscient, and broad timeline.
It's also a bit stream of consciousness.
Yes. Story concepts, Marmots, Diana, Jules, FBC Lake House, conflict, water, dark. Yeah, it's always the water.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine, the paint, it was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
That giant evil painting is just this guy, isn't it?
Probably, yeah. For the wibbly text. Words per sentence, WPS, max 15, min 1, average 6.41. Style, character-centric, Lane, past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage, focused timeline. Story concepts, Rudolph Lane, paint odor, Marmonts, hate / conflict.
Yep. See an office title? ATD output, evaluation and grading. They're very hard to read, actually. ATD, chief technician. So yes, it says ATD. Oh, this one's a bit more lit up. We got an auto typer machine schematic. I suppose yes, because they're studying pages. Is that what this is? The 24th of March 2022, refinement process re the ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House possession as reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, blah, 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 blah. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near-identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power.
By mimicking it, which is an interesting idea.
It is also very the hubris of science and man. But yeah, we've got some of them. And yes, it seems to be like a 70s, 80s style. They're like plastic clunky typewriters rather than the fancier metal-looking ones. And
It's
then
being manipulated by a machine.
something that just stabs at the numbers, I suppose, and letters, and stab, stab, stab. We've seen all of these posters. Poster, yes.
I think so, yes.
Do not copy Wake manuscript pages.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Was that looped?
Probably.
There was a crack in the lake house.
And yes, when is art not art? When it's just content.
But the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
So this is the 12th of September 2023, Project Arbutus. I have to stop before I say that. Initial findings report. Dr. Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York. New York?
Because it's the city of New York and the state of New York.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Currently resides in New York, New York. It's a hell of a town.
New York, I guess, yeah.
Married to Tamitha Booker. Tamitha. It's an interesting name. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington, as of the 10th of September. Writer and director of 5 stage plays. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist. Designation author. Playwright. Disclaimer, background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous.
Yeah, and this is the couple that have come to find information about Wake. And then, yes, we have Tamitha Madison Booker, Atlanta, GA, I don't know which one that is. Currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Edward Franklin Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Currently in Bright Falls. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection. Unsuccessful. Oh, that's quite sad. Confirmed artist, designation, author, poet. Then the same warning.
It's Georgia.
Disclaimer, etc.
The Marmonts had let the lake in.
But yes, I can see the 2 Marmonts. So it's like there's 2 households, both alike in dignity, in fair lake house where we lay our scene. From ancient grudge break to new mutiny where civil blood makes civil hands unclean.
Very good. And then we have an output table from labelled Monday to Friday, so they don't work weekends. We've got lots of things in red and then littler numbers in
but the water
green.
could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
You can't tell.
Don't worry about it.
Art was not art. Experiment.
I suppose that's the main offices. I'll check out this.
Is this taking the piss out of streamers?
I don't know.
Is this going like the art isn't art, it's just content for streaming?
And yes, they do seem to keep doing the 2 of everything. 2 microwaves, condiments, coffee pots.
They're like so... Oh, I can't think of the phrase.
Overt, heavy-handed.
They've become such binary separations that they literally need 2 of everything. Because they can't share.
Though I'm assuming if that's anything to do with oh, I didn't seem to think there was anything in there for a sec. It's part of it is because they're here and the AWE is affecting them. Because they used to be a power couple.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Where are the monkeys?
Yes, it is very putting 100 monkeys in a room with typewriters as well.
It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times.
Can actually see it typing away.
It's quite the spectacle.
It is rather. All the while being monitored. I mean, we might as well look at every desk.
You'll get bored of it.
Attention, do not touch machinery unless authorized. And yes, there are a bunch of side rooms as well. How many is there per... There was 6s.
That one's broken. So not all of them are functional, most of them are.
It looks like there's 10 rows of 6. Quite a lot of typewriters.
What, 60?
Yeah.
If my maths... yeah.
We get, yeah. Right, let's look at all these side rooms. They do all have little outputs. Let's,
Oh, you're going to have to zoom in on that.
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
Enhance.
FBC Autotyper, Part 5. V1.7, written by Jules Marmont, 2022. Ink status, okay. Machine status, typing in progress. Please do not turn off the machine. Hydraulics operational, H1 to H5. Some pressure readings. Paper, A-OK. B, RF. Ink status, okay. RF? Return feed?
Maybe. We have Office 3.1, which we need a level 2 key card for.
Is that what they've called, like... Because it's line feed, carriage return, right?
Okay.
On a real one, so maybe he's combined them.
We have ATD maintenance and repair. This one I can just go into. Hello. They have so many of these machines.
I wonder if we'll get to visit floor 1 on the way up. It's probably taking us through them in a very specific order.
I guess, yeah. The 19th of January 2022 Project Arbutus Research Notes Content of Wake Manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript, very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Although I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined, as reference for any future readers. I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflicts this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, or wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control?
Because that's the thing, is that the people who aren't Andersons can't tell.
Yes, you think that's real, so it's real.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, but yes, I suppose.
I mean, it's what they did, isn't it?
Yes, we read very early on that, yeah, they've brought people here.
Yes, I was going to say, you trying all the side doors first. I think that's locked.
We also can't get into here, which is conference room. There is a projector going in there. And then we also have projection archive. We're in. It's many, many pages written, I'm assuming, by all the typewriters.
23rd of June 2022, Progress Report, Re-Typewriter Brand Investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted in the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted, with discretion: Wake's publishing house, result no useful information. Wake's agent, result refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse, result refused to discuss. Redacted, result no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. Result, No useful information.
The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The AGDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. I think that is our last side door.
I remember that being a thing that I remember reading about an artist. People would go, oh, it's not a genuine, whoever the guy was, painting because it uses titanium white. And he didn't use titanium white. And then they found a photo of the artist in a studio with titanium white on his desk.
Really?
And then they went, maybe he does use titanium white. We need to re-examine the paintings deemed not authentic purely because of the inclusion of titanium white.
Because it's definitely true that it's like, the materials date the process because we use sources of different colours over history in particular, Like, is it lapis lazuli as well? Was like, we used to like genuinely grind up the blue rock for the colour, but now we don't.
Oh, yeah, like arsenic green.
Yeah, things like that. It's like, we don't, that does date things, that's always quite interesting.
No, it doesn't have to be like because it's deadly. It can just be because it fell out of fashion as well.
Things like carmine,
is that a
where
body?
it's red from bugs. Yes, it is. We're still at 3-page development.
Shit.
Shotgun?
Never say no to extra firepower.
I'm the same.
Yes, 2 fallen agents. Have we just looped?
Back where I started.
Yeah.
Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
New thing. Proceed through the spatial recurrence. Presuming that all of these are the same. The door's already open, which admittedly, yes, it would be.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and
empty.
Yeah, I have plenty of resources, to be fair.
Oh.
Shadow is here. Good thing you brought a flashlight.
Come on, then.
To your right?
I need to reload anyway,
Oh, I like his little skip jump before he throws the
rather
axe.
do a bounce. Anyone else?
There's one. No shield.
Actually. Dodge that.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
And then you've got some things to destroy. And I believe it fits many loops, brother.
Well, that was. Is that the first loop or is that the second instance of that room?
I think there'd be one more after this, right?
That's what I mean. Is there one more or two more?
I think one.
Here we are again.
Can I have a duplicate shotgun?
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
And yes, the Diana seems much more sensible, but then yes, it sounds like Jules has the sort of interpersonal schmoozy skill, if a bit insensitive to normal things like nut allergies, apparently. Right, let's do another fight, I'm guessing. Oh,
I'm
it's bigger.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm waiting for the room to be bigger.
What is that?
It's an overlap, I think, yeah. Looks cool wherever it is. Oh, they totally turned that poor man into a painting. Ah, I can get in here. Level 1.
It's a power node.
It is, but it's a plugged-in one.
So we might need to reuse it for somewhere else.
I think the power is on.
Well, the room's lit, so...
Like, where am I, technically? Page development, yeah.
Automated typing device chamber. You're not on the map, I don't think.
I guess not. Try the other door and then I might... If I have to turn the power off, I suppose I have to turn the power off. Ah, do we need one for over here?
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Where's the actual...
Node stand, yeah. Over there where the shimmer is.
It may also just be you can only have one on at a time, I guess.
Yeah, but we still need to figure out where to put it. Because it might be inside that other room, which means we have to do something else to get inside that other room. Can we get through there?
See what happens when I do this.
Yeah, why not? Let's see through there.
Uncontrollable shifting phenomena.
And then, yes, we need the power over here. Okay.
Controlling shifting phenomenon.
So it is the same thing as Wake. Well, the light changes reality.
Yeah.
It's just the switches exist in fixed places. We don't just have the light.
Instead of having a magical clicker.
Yeah.
No, it's not a magical clicker, is it? The clicker's the clicky part of it.
Yeah, Wake has the actual lamp, the lady lamp. There's the thing in, but we still need to... Oh.
It's been blown apart by squirrels.
I take it I can't.
No, you can. It's still active. I mean, it has a light on it, I suppose.
Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Second power cord, all right. I suppose, did I need to move one to get the second? And now I can plug both in.
Have you opened the door?
No, but I'll go back in a second and do that.
Well, okay.
I'm not going to flick the switch to close the... Yeah.
I've just realised as I was saying it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll open that from that side. What does this look like when it's... Yeah. Much more normal, actually. Ah. Oh, did it let me click on it?
Briefly, at least.
Switch.
Cathodic. Oh, that's brilliant. Again, doesn't exist.
That's the painting again.
You again.
We've got What Happened to You or About Alan Wake.
Oh, what do you think we should go for first?
What happened to you?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
About Alan Wake?
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
What did the marmots do?
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
What didn't they do?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. This is 3? What do you mean this is 3?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
And yes, that was the page room 3.
Yeah, because it took us to 3 when we tried to go to 2.
Sublevel 2.
And now we actually have reached 2.
Right, so yes, we should now be in 2, observation and holding. Holding and observation, if I say it the correct order.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
I'm calm.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
I mean, something's got out at some point, right?
I guess.
Same signs as outside. That's different.
Yeah? It sounded like it was going to do an announcement. Lots of these are locked shut. Got red lights all around. Huh. The level 3 card to get into there.
Yeah, subject observation, but there's just a projector in there, strangely. It's coming with us for a nice walk. Enemies.
We're shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Me too.
Dummy thick.
Yeah, we could take them. But yes, everyone seems contained in their offices at least.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Also
Through
locked.
the door, I assume. We spotted something new.
Some travelling to Seattle weekend. If anyone has a ride, you help pay for gas. Heather Watts. Still the same kayak for sale. First aiders are here. Our first aider is Bob.
Presumably the miscreant from Twin Peaks.
Does this have anything they want to don't touch?
No, in fact, I think that's the exact same board
Yeah.
as previous. Which is fine.
Oh, we can go in the bathroom. Hello.
Nothing bad ever happens in the loo in horror games. I can hear dripping.
Yeah, I'm like, can I... Oh, am I too close to the edge?
And I'm about to break.
Peek into toilet, peek into toilet, peek into
Horror
toilet.
ruined.
Horror not ruined. Right, back to the start. Yeah, let's get down here.
Is his skin blue, or is that just he's wearing gloves? He's just wearing gloves.
Yeah. And yes, they were observing from up here, I suppose, but I think stuff has gone down, shockingly. research subject inside. Keep doors closed at all times. At all times.
I wonder what happened here.
What she said.
It's like it's just gone. Where it used to be. It's been like popped out. Because that's the door.
Mm-hmm.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Jeez. Maybe don't experiment on people though? Like, what do you mean?
I think he's exploded him.
Pull the painting out of him, yeah, that's horrific. Date redacted, Project Ramnus, subject condition report, re-redacted, background information. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. I mean, it's not like you have him in captivity or anything. I'm sure that would hurt most people's artistic inspiration.
Yeah. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance.
I think we did read something earlier about stuff in the food, yeah. And we have another tape.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you. Like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
It's like, what is he supposed to paint if he does nothing but stay inside all day? Like, you need to go do stuff to have inspiration. And yes, not very enthused about going and seeing the doctor. It's in this one then.
Computer.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Oh.
Who are you?
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Oh, it's the playwright, yeah. I think they did say they went out again where they near the lake where they weren't supposed to go. So I assume yes, they've been picked up.
Identify yourself.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kiran Estevez. I'm with the government and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are?
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
You can't be serious.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you doing?
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Oh, I'm glad he's happy at least. Stay put.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Admittedly, hopefully Tammy is okay. And yes, he said in his journal in the motel room.
Oh my god, he's one of those.
He mentioned in the hotel room that he was really unhappy creatively. So it's like, I guess good for him.
Thank you.
Imagery. Government is spreading darkness, trying to control the uncontrollable. It speaks to climate change, oppression, the disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi wrapper. Love it.
We have lots more reading, as usual. The 14th of September 2023, initial review, read Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes.
Page ID ARB, I'm assuming that's the project, EB001. Assignment, continue the story from page ID AW002. Match the tone, style and content of AW002 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules's mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favourite deck chair staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass, the sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where?
Jules!
Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife.
Oh.
Sentence is not short enough.
I wonder what the password is. I can't blame them when they invent stupid password rules. So we have the same security reminder, we have the sensitivity reminder, we have the thing about Pi Day, and then missing black rocks, and then more recently, these are more, I suppose, lower level interpersonal things. Holy shit, from J. Waterson to O. Cragg. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times.
The reply from Cragg. He really did that? Diana is going to slit his throat if she finds out, haha. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone?
Riri, holy shit. We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Buka, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases, and Edward Buka, less successful than Tamitha, but theatre is more widely recognised as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmot. So does that mean the other cell had Tammy in it?
It might have, yes.
Jeez.
And yes, it's sort of going, they sort of have different styles. He's more like legitimate art because it's legitimate theatre. Subjects writing must feature darkness, water, marmots, Jules and Diana. So they gave him that prompt. Oh. They gave him that prompt. The lake house and conflict. And then there's, did anyone explain any of this to him?
And then we have the same protocol procedures for evacuations, etc. He's a bit defaced. Vandalized text 00% effort today. Hello.
General.
And yes, he looks like a clown in that one. I guess a buck-toothed man.
So these are the two opposing projects. Or both of these? No, they're the two opposing projects.
Arbitus, yeah. All still locked. Locked. Office 2.3.
Yeah. I haven't found anyone like survivors yet, have we? Other than the writer.
Yeah, Booker, he's alright.
The other Booker's probably alright as well. I found two writers who are they married? I'm assuming they're married.
Yes, yeah, married.
Same last name. And then they've, basically made them into themselves. Control Center. Yes, it feels very much like they're a proxy for themselves. Mm-hmm. Do we have level 2 clearance?
No, we still only have level 1.
Oh, look.
It's level 2.
Is that us?
Your access card.
No, I don't think so.
Sorry, but I need this.
I am sorry, though, yes.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Thousands, I think he kept saying.
Catalogue of Rudolph Lane production. From painting session on Redacted. ID RL342. Designation: black circular shape among yellow lines. Description: an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow/brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. 169. Designation: lone tree at night. Description: a dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. 170. Designation: empty road in forest. A dark grey streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The grey streak is likely to be a road due to its location, colour and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Go up a little, sorry? Are the things changing? So RL1, this is RL5 now, yeah? 24. A yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon? A banana? Unfinished piece?
Yes, because they're making him, I'm assuming, paint more and also forcing him to paint, that they're becoming sort of just here. Here's the vague idea that I just saw. And we have 224, red, yellow and green circle. 3 uneven circles, one red, one yellow and one green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-grey with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas. Possibly a traffic light? 171. Cityscape with a blue-grey sky. Grey vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city. In the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-grey sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colours of the sky. 44. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of light, dark or light grey, able to be seen on close inspection. 45. A large variety of black spirals. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. This was like the ones on the door, the Alan Wake's door. And then 25, a brown shape with horns. A brown shape, vaguely triangular, with which are presumed horns extending from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. And we also have the computer, but I don't know the password. And yes, we have a clearance keycard number 2. I presume I should just open this door, which obviously has someone inside it.
From the blood trail, yeah. Well, that went predictably.
And this is Office 2.4. Looks like, yeah, some sort of office with meeting table. We have a calendar. It's 2023 September.
Self-defense courses being advertised there on the left.
There's a pin on the one, I guess.
Yeah, but there's a pin in the blank space on the left as well. So, From Security and Technical Support Division to all departments. Subject, update to computer password reset policy. This is the same thing we've read.
Yes, I'm assuming so. Or is this so we can guess the password somehow? I don't know. Because there's a computer...
Well, we know it's the day after that, so...
Yeah, there's a computer terminal back there saying change
nasty.
the password.
Yes, just to tell us what the rules are again, I think.
Yeah. 14th of September 23. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot. It was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned into office relationships. That is quite hypocritical, actually. They're married. Have a good day. So our anniversary was a week from this Friday. So that's this Friday, 22nd?
I'd assume so, yes.
So 22...
0922?
Oh, no, this one's open. That'll be for the other computer in the other room then. We have Tricia update. From Greenberg to Watterson, just found out what happened to Tricia. Jules fucking fired her.
Response is, I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting.
She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone.
This is from Watterson to Greenberg, I should say. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then black void.
Yeah, and I think these are all just between the same people over and over again, because they're a couple, yeah. Yeah, the moms are losing it. A big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules's background to a big old turd or something, once again making their shitty marriage everyone else's problems. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday.
44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that.
Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you.
I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship.
So we need brown shape with horns plus...
This is like our trouble where we can't tell you what our anniversary is precisely because, yeah.
Then it is, so it's 0916 and then the number...
I thought it was 22. This Friday
22?
plus a week, you said.
Oh, so 22. 0722.
0922.
0922.
And then the horns. Right?
Yeah. Which is 25.
There.
Yes.
Oh, look at the mail.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks. I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
That's
the
the one
same,
about
yeah.
Black Rock. It's the password reminder. From H. Kingston to T. Howard.
Other way around, but...
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behaviour. Good day. Tricia Howard, Senior Researcher.
It's the one who was fired, yeah. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them. Complain about them to them.
Yeah.
Or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thank you. Kingston, Facility Administrator.
Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is a clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offences. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Tricia Howard, Senior Researcher.
It's to activate the lockdown, open all these doors and get killed.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Safe by degrees, yeah.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
What's going on with these radios?
Come on then.
Let's be having you. I was also thinking you could just throw a flare into the room or something.
Oh, nice.
Just to create some space. Left. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. And actually, they weren't that close, the one to the left. I thought they were like right on top of you. Shoot those corpses. Oh, were you like reloading one bullet and then firing the bullet and then
Yes,
reloading one bullet
yeah.
and then firing a bullet? I've been dying to come in here since you first walked by and saw that it was filled with monsters.
ATD progress review. So we have the 722 ADT lot 98, page 4. Dark trees, pond, shade, dim, crow, dark, woods, shade, drab, flashlight, scream, more screaming, scream, breathing, 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 lake, blood. Grade comprehensibility F, style F, tone D, content D. Too much overlap between tone and style, merge. Word choice good, but incomprehensible.
We've got lot 271, page 59. Dark, screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness, a vortex like black paint, darker and darker. And darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness. Like that's something I'd write.
That's what I thought. It looks good. It's you, yeah.
A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it. And the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Grade comprehensibility D, style C, tone A, content A.
They liked it too.
Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement.
And then on the 23rd of the 5th, 5th month, 23rd, yeah, so these are as they're progressing. It's lot 233, page 10. The rot snail beamed, a wooded grain bent from the owl. Eggmail, 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. A grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Eggmail heaven. Pour during out he chin, when all scream in blue, and an axe vermilion. A day is around, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in Panic Mountain. Comprehensibility F, style F, tone F, content F. Style/tone prioritized over comprehensibility, negative progress.
I also got refinement plus time equals progress there, sort of an overall comment.
Yes, I assume that's after all of these.
Sorry. I thought you might have just missed it. ATD lot 403, page 19. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peeped into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed, in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree. In and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Grade comprehensibility B, style C, tone D, content C.
And we are making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. Need more wake reference material. Critical. We have how to correct. Input non-wake reference material. Source human subjects. Use staff as writers. Risk of data screw. And yes, a refinement plus time equals progress. Because that one was at the end, was just last month. So they were getting there.
I like the dark one.
Yes, yeah.
It's that noise.
There's darkness, people outside as well, I think. Or is it just...
I think it's that, yeah.
Oh, it's blocked. The internal corridor is blocked. Let's make sure I'm finished looking in here first. Yes, they do have typewriters in here. Oh, I never did go around this end, did I?
Kitchenette.
Little kitchenette. 3 microwaves. Yeah, weird static. And yes, we can also go in this left one. Yeah, it's just blocking the way back into the writing room.
Same as there hasn't been any mention of pastrami so far in this DLC.
I suppose not. It's lit on a painting. Emergency, seek shelter. Doesn't feel like there's any readables in this side of the office. Oh, there's this one. Ha! I spoke too soon. It's a listenable.
Right.
Today, a possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Oh.
Yeah, that's much more positive. So yes, with the written story about them hiding in a lake house, I'm like, have they been transported to a lake house and they're gonna like make up, I guess.
Maybe, yeah.
I guess let's unblock the way.
Oh, and the leg. Not quite, completely unshielded, yeah.
I only have the 1 battery, so I figured I'd use some of the 4 flares I've acquired. Okay, and yeah, there were side rooms in here, actually. God, all I can hear is heavy breathing. Oh, this is a 3. I don't have a 3. Okay. Oh, the security room is open. Who knows where that security guard went? I suppose maybe I already got him. Flashbang. Bullet. Oh, speaking of. New note. The 9th of the 5th month, May? 9th of May 2023. Readings report threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external team has been made per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Kruss, Lead Threshold Analyst. So yes, they want help. They weren't allowed to ask for help. We already did the bathroom. You okay down here still? Hopefully. Let's check on you. Well, you're still there. You're still alive. Right. I think we said this is where the elevator had moved to. Yes, I can get inside now. We got here? Research and development. Anyone in here? No? Okay. The 8th of July 2023 team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbitus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all staff members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbitus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. So they're reassigning each other's staff out of pettiness. We've got a good snack table here. We've got crackers, pistachio, and a pie, donuts. Oh, is this the he brought pie? Come and have pie. Painting. Did not expect you. Do you mind? Don't surprise me like that. Whew. Okay. Painting review and storage. Don't touch. Yeah, there might be a little bit of touching. Here we go. Map updated. The 12th of the 13th? So is it actually the... What? I don't understand the date format now. 2019 background report v. Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case number 74WA004. For information re his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, WA, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. I think that's a lot for notes that I've found. What have we got here? Oh, is this still the same? Research and development. I found where they had the pie party.
Pie.
With all the pie. There's pie over there too.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
And yes, we also have keycard 2. So if we go back,
I hear breathing there as well.
Yes, it was getting very breathy. If we go back to 1, we should be able to open any 2 doors that we left on 1.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
It's like, hello, actions, I'm consequences.
I mean, that sounds... Oh.
Sublevel 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they said they were coming in and we tried to tell them not to.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
I'm also not sure she's the consequences. Surely all of this, the invasion by the darkness, is the consequence.
I suppose, yeah.
But it did sound cool, so... I take it you just have to run.
Yes, I need that other gun. I will pop myself in here briefly.
Take a very light ding. Number 2 door at the end there, and an unknown weapon. I'm assuming it's just going to be like a Super Soaker 3000 with turpentine in it, right? That's what you defeat paint monsters with, right?
I suppose. But yes, I think I need to switch the thing again.
That name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Huh. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
disturbing.
Jeez, yeah, that was Jules. And no, I don't think Casper Darling is jealous. Also, didn't he literally get you this job?
Yeah. And I'm not sure that anyone would forget the name of Dr. Casper Darling.
Not today, thank you.
Bibbidi boop. Bibbidi boop.
Yeah, it's like they just stand there after you've hit the thing. Oh, sure. All games have that problem. Shut the door from the other side. Foolish child. We're in. What?
That's terrible. Oh. I take it we're going to read all this on the way out, or are you just picking up the gun first?
No, we can read the notes.
Does it seem safe?
Yeah.
Okay then.
You can do some reading.
Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps. Source black rock.
Oh, what was
Flashback?
that?
No?
Black rock rounds.
Modified explosive rounds containing black rock fragments. Fragments of black rock. I think you could get into the filing cabinet there as well. No? Oh, sorry.
No, it's fair enough. It's like you can see like
spot appear.
flashes on the corners of
Probably
things.
just that,
yeah.
Is it 021219? Oh, we're in.
We have the thing about Pi Day, the sensitivity reminder, the black rock, which went missing from level 5, so someone's taken stuff. Here's the note about reassignment. Yes, from J. Marmont to Kate Livingston. Hello, Carla. I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research, you lunatic. So yes, they punished Carla, which a earlier note Diana said was one of her best researchers from the team. And they've moved her here.
Grossly dysfunctional.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the black rock launcher by holding down R2. Charge shots go further and deal more damage on impact.
The black rock launcher. Prototype black rock weapon with charging mechanism launches anti-paranatural projectiles that shatter on impact.
Yes, and that gave us a couple more ammo rounds. We have 5.
When you shoot it, just looking at the shape of those rounds, when you shoot it, does it go thump?
Oh, maybe. It's quite a thick boy, isn't it? Oh, there's something over here I didn't quite spot.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
It's another Alan Wake page. Property of the Bureau of Control.
What was the...
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
What was the X?
The power cube was here. It's weird that, yes, sometimes the prompts seem to reappear.
Okay. And if we read the other thing then?
Yes,
Right.
I don't think there was any more 2 doors or 3 doors on this level 1, and obviously we can get back to level 3 and level 2 at some point to open
I'm
these
just looking at
other
level
doors.
4 and it's like it's just their office in the middle of a giant room.
Yeah, right.
Finally! Something works on these bastards!
Hell yeah. Need to get back out of here.
And it more made a kind of noise.
I take it, the problem is that I can't get to the... Can I not get to the elevator anymore?
Also, it did seem to take like 3 working days to shoot.
I suppose I don't have to hold the charge for that long. We actually got to see it there a bit more.
It doesn't go thump, which I was
No,
hoping
not
for.
quite, yeah. Right, let's flick this control button again. So we can get the elevator.
Twing. Quick save. And then we're going to try and get to the lift, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yeah.
See if we can reach this sub-basement.
Like, do I remember actually where it is? Here we go.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Jesus, all right, Estevez. Yes, I wasn't sure if it would let me go back to 2 and 3 just to open the doors that were here that I couldn't get into before.
But it does.
Yeah, because there's 1 level 3 there, there's 2 level 2s there, and then we'll go further down.
Right.
This one, the level 3 door, I think it was just there's a projector in here.
You think you're probably being chased by a paint monster.
I think I did hear something there, yeah. But yeah, let's use our level 3 card.
I can't hear it now, so I don't think it's actually followed us in here.
And this is subject observation still.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
And all he had to do was kill a guy.
Yeah, it's like, I don't think you should see it as like the perfect next step of your project that your lead person is dead.
Also, if you close a door and open a window, you're not going to insulate a house.
Interview room. From Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research to Project Ramnus staff, subject of Project Arbutus. As a head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details of Project Arbutus's current progress will be rewarded. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Yep. Let's just run right back to the elevator.
Is it the next floor down we're going to? And there's 2 rooms we can get into, yeah?
That's correct.
Did we ever find the female Booker?
No. I did come back and check on this guy once before I left. He's still just there. She may be further down. Right, elevator's this way. It's odd because you come out the elevator and then the elevator isn't there.
Right, which floor are we going to? -3. And then we'll get these 2 rooms open and see what's inside. Is there paint monsters on this floor as well?
I don't know.
Because it sort of made one.
Yes, yeah. Deliberately when we got that sort of extra information. So it's one on my immediate left and my far right.
You always know something's wrong when you get somewhere that's just corpses.
Hey!
Oh, good grief.
I was nowhere near that.
Creating some space.
Yeah, what now?
You don't even have a real butt.
Yes, that felt a bit unfair because I didn't feel like he was actually that close to me, but...
Oh, you've got paint on your jacket now.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. What is this? Office 3.1. No, I actually meant to hit the... I assume that'll do higher levels. I don't actually have to use the level 2 card. Shut the door behind me. Is there any paint on the walls in here?
Doesn't look like it.
Right. What goodies, secrets do we have? Is there any... Oh, okay, there's a note.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Have you considered playing Control? Also, do you think someone at some point would have went, do you know how it's like the evil comes up from beneath the waterline of Cauldron Lake? Maybe you don't build something beneath the waterline in Cauldron Lake, right?
Yeah. It's, I don't know, it's worth study as well, though. I can sort of see why you would go,
Yes, I suppose it's something...
Also, it's kind of their thing to mess with powers. And it's a rogue institution as well, to be fair. Conference room.
Conference room.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Jesus. The best I was thinking, she's not quite as bad as the other guy. To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Define an artist. A drug-using bum often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger if left-wing political views made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artists, not for abstract art or poems. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter?
The problem is that I always find the whole, well, you know, am I an artist? Well, define art. It's like, no, I've got a dictionary.
Yeah.
It's like, either it has a definition, or it doesn't have a definition, or it's just something we all agree on, or it's something some people agree on. It's not as profound a question as you think it is to go define art.
And I don't seem to need to flick a switch again in here, so can I literally just leave?
This is all the bigger version of the room now, isn't it? It feels like it is.
No, it's...
Oh, was the other one even bigger than this then?
The other one was even bigger, yeah.
They're not going anymore either.
No, they're not. It's very quiet in here. Can I get past this guy in the wall this time?
Nope.
It just... that really bugs me.
Is that because it makes you jump? Like, how do you see
it does
that
a little
happens?
as well, yeah. Because I don't want to waste the shot if I don't have to.
And I'm not sure you can shoot it before he leaps out the wall either.
No, I'm not sure I can, admittedly. Elevator! Elevator! 4 or 5? 4. I'll just go to 4. Which is the big office. I don't think we know what 5 is.
Map updated. My God, how far apart are these floors? The painting again, yeah.
Yes, it doesn't seem to let us go where we want all the time, yeah. But we're gonna get to talk to the painting entity.
What do you know about Rudolph Lane?
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are Rudolph Lane.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No push. Just himself!
Yeah. Yes, I get the feeling it's like... Because we saw a shot of it when it was getting all overlappy. That it's like... It's going to be his like skin or body on a canvas or something. I suspect it's going to be quite horrific.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Four? Because we haven't actually been to 4 yet.
No, but it does keep saying we want to go to 5 to get more shots for our gun. So.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's up to you.
Sublevel 4.
I thought you were going to 4.
I was aiming to just do them in order, yeah, but I don't know if that's a bad idea because I might run out of ammo for these painting monsters.
How much ammo do you have?
2. Then there never seems to be that many at a time, you know.
And I'm not sure how much they're on every floor yet, anyway.
No, I'm not sure. Whew.
Ooh, nice office.
Oh, yeah, that looks cool.
Are they right across from each other?
Yes. One much messier than the other.
I want pistachios now.
Please wait here, but no, we're not going to. Can I open both of these doors? Oh, it's like, which one? Which one do you go for?
You opened that one a bit more violently than the first.
Hmm.
I love all the old equipment.
Yes, I do as well.
I always get tempted because, you know, I've got soldering iron and whatnot. We made our own cables. I was always always tempted to make like a splitter box for each channel, but it's like I'd have to buy a project box and a whole bunch of other tools, and but I love the clunkiness of what you're left with when you build stuff in a project box. You have these big old-fashioned switches and whatnot.
Very obviously homemade, to be fair, yeah.
It's just the aesthetic appeal of electronics from the 80s. Which I feel like is very much part of Control, especially. What do you mean, come on? Is it because it's weird and non-Euclidean?
It's gonna be, Yes, this is the archives. Yes, presumably there's lots here. Many, many deer skulls and horns, antlers. Aha.
Hey, black rock powder.
I do want more of that.
More of these.
Jeez, so many poor dead agents.
And yes, the complainer was right. They did use the chaos at the oldest house to just do whatever the hell they want.
Absolutely.
Hello. So is that the picture in the shape of a man?
I don't know. I don't know if
It's all of
that's
his
sort of why they're coming out, yeah.
anger and... Wah. I'm wondering if it's the same mechanic as the shadows, and you'd be better off turning off your torch and sneaking by them. And I still think it would have been funnier if it was just a turpentine water pistol.
He's not there. Yes, admittedly.
So at least you're defeating them permanently, right?
Yeah. I don't like this, like, it only comes out of some of them.
full of film cans, not can'ts. I was trying to make the joke. Didn't work. Never mind. Ooh. Is that the sound effect?
I guess, yeah.
More ammo? No, nothing. Tra-la-la. Oh, that's... something.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
And how much she hated it.
Aww.
Probably, I don't know. Normal gun?
Yes, admittedly, I definitely don't want to shoot any shadow people with this stuff, because I want to conserve it if I can.
Big, weird-looking box.
There seems to be all sorts of different sized boxes. If I don't have to get too close to them, I won't. Yes, it's leading me on a merry chase.
He's waiting for you. Very polite. Poof.
Who threw that?
I thought it was someone who just rushed behind you. Was it not? Was it a thrown thing? Yeah, it was him. Yeah, he's back there. Whoosh.
Yeah, like, you can come get me, dude.
Ah, more black rock. Fantastic.
Yes, we do seem to just find it, which I'm appreciating. Like I said, trying to be careful with it.
Oh, that's so off-putting.
It really is. It works quite well.
Yes, I think this is definitely what Ed Sheeran envisioned when he wrote the song The Shape of You.
That one, right?
Yeah, can you shoot it now, or would that be a waste?
I don't really want to waste them. I'd rather they just come out. There it is.
Safe.
Paint keeps on going this way.
Loops, etc.
Guess, yeah. Okay.
Nothing.
We're getting closer. Yeah, because I guess is Diana going to be in the office then? And yeah, Jules is the evil shadow as well. I think we decided.
I don't know. Haven't we been through several varieties of their offices at this point?
I suppose they're the offices of their team. I don't think it was their offices.
Okay.
Whereas this is Dr. Marmont's office.
Oh, right. No, I'm thinking of when we first came to this floor, we went through a room where I'm like, oh, is this their office? No, it is. Their office is in the middle. Oh, that's shifted when you were looking at it. That was weird. Does that not mean anything?
As long as I don't have to get too close, I think it's mostly fine.
Making a light leg for it. There's a switch there. This is their office.
Just feeling a little better. Just trying to relax. Right, where to start? God, there's loads.
Now there's this tape here.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
These are both terrible people.
Yeah, it's like there is a big lack of self-awareness and sort of going, well, he pushed his subject too far, so maybe I should keep pushing mine. And this is the circle again.
Also, if you listen to the lyrics,
yes, it's our mantra of take 60 breaths before going and doing work. The 12th and the 5th, it seems like the date's flipped, right?
what?
Maybe it's not. There was
We've
one
lost-
earlier where it felt like they were in the wrong order.
Only if you get a month over 12.
I don't know whether it was because, well, one of them's American and one of them isn't. The Marmonts.
Oh, because one's French.
Yeah. Follow-up report re-redacted. On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality.
Interesting. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. B. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. C. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. D. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with utilitarian/or activity. Redacted. http ://thishouseofdreams.blogspot.com. Hey, remember Blogspot? N equals 1. Sirensociety.io. Blessed, etc. For the up-to-date list, full list, refer to Redacted.
Those websites will absolutely exist, I'm guessing, so feel free to check them out.
Is this the same? And the road goes forever. Is that the same person?
Probably, yeah. See, like 7:15.
That's American, yeah. But so was the other one.
Project Arbutus. Well, I thought it had been the other way around earlier, but. Project Arbutus, the definition of art, a study by Dr. Diana Marmont, PhD.
Yes, if this is by Diana, then yes, you could be right. So if we find one that's by the other doctor, then maybe.
To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a tract of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing, Wake 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed, Zane 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and
programming,
so on.
Video production.
Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium.
Let's playing.
And what about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc. What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression, or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed?
It's an astonishingly not very interesting question. Clearly there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavours, both physical and mental. Then find a way to test their potential connection to Lake's threshold. The lake is an enigma with many layers to pull away. If we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control, the work will take years.
That was the other thing as well about the...
Quantifiable's funny as well. It's at 13.6 arts.
Yes, admittedly, it's like that's the problem, you can't. But yeah, the thing about Lane where they're like, oh, it's been years, he's been here for years. And it's like, yeah, if they picked him up They said he was in the hospital in Seattle for 2 months recovering after 2010, and then they've just had him since then, but it's now 2023.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Yeah, we also have someone else writing their passwords. So 6, 8, 5, 2, 9, 8.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but what happens when you go like remember a new password every day?
Yes,
They just don't.
You can't. It doesn't work. So from the top or the bottom, as it were, these are the oldest messages. Letter from Darling, archived 5 years ago, from Jules to Diane. Diane, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks, Jules?
The reply is, what did he say? Was it approved?
No, he refused. You know, protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Jules.
This is from Jules, so just to let you know we're swapping. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Regards, Dr. Jules.
That was abandoned project archived 6 months ago. Read that. Don't pretend like you are worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wakes. Whatever those may be, the ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work.
No, Diana. I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding.
You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you.
Official complaint. This is from Kingston to the Marmont. To Diana, actually. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules's behaviour. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? Sincerely, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. You're not going to have a look at the...
What?
Is there not more on the other desk?
We went all around these. This is the tape where she was talking.
Were you completely done then?
Yes.
Okie doke. Sorry, I was just checking.
No, you're fine. But there's more outside. Map updated. 2017 annual report, Threshold Study, Progress in the Lake South Directives to Understand and Suppress the Cauldron Lake Threshold has improved this year. Research in the area of threshold energy detection and measurement have been made great strides. See reports WI 113 through WI 139, allowing us to work with the Investigations Department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and defensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake per mandate V29 HED, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year, with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Jules Marmot, Diana Marmot, co-heads of research.
Got the 12th of September 2020, that's a long time ago. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events, though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on Sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Signed, Dr. Marmont.
Did you say there was a switch? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Are we going to throw that now?
I guess.
To fun.
Oh.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
And you walked over something.
I did, yes. And yes, so we are now seeing the dark side to the other Dr. Marmont. But I think that has cleared the path back out for us.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist.
Quick whip round in case anything else has appeared that's different. Yeah, yes, so the 26th 2019. So that is month, day, yeah, now. Right.
I haven't seen it the other way
You
around
have,
yet.
okay, maybe I'm just getting confused. From Casper Darling to Doctor's Marmot. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold Redacted's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seems like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you could all use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back, files 60006 through 60004, found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. I expect regular updates. Go team. Yes, so we went back to New York in 2019.
That's door.
I think that's door. Mm.
And that's the other picture. Is that a giant bird?
I don't know.
With a man on its left wing?
Oh, right, pull the light switch cord. That's a proper control mechanic.
That's the tree from Ring. The American version. Oh, sorry, the American film was called The Ring. The Japanese one was just Ring, I believe.
A light switch cord.
Yep.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Is that how it worked in Control?
Yeah. Rule of 3.
Do we get green next?
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
We don't usually are just in a big corridor. Again, if you have not played Control, you might not know anything about this. The door with the... No, it's not a door with the spiral. It's a circle and a circle.
A copyright symbol. Almost. Oh, so much breathing.
Yeah, this is headquarters. Otherwise, it wouldn't have the director.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees are everywhere. A field of flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining. I'm outside in a forest. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees are everywhere. A field of flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining. I'm outside in a forest. The sun
Okay.
I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze.
Hey.
Smells like rain. I'm not here.
Oh. Here were you. Well, he's P6, but...
I'm Agent Kiran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
we've got, are we in the Panopticon? And why are you in a cell?
Why are you in a cell?
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
Are we in the Panopticon?
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
What happened at HQ?
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
Attacked by what?
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I can...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Is that really the oldest house? It felt wrong somehow.
At least my voice is back to normal.
And yes, well, I don't remember it like as well as I probably should. In Control, the event happens, the hiss invades the oldest house, and it just shuts. And it only lets Jessie in because it's decided she's the new director. So it's just shut.
Right.
And yes, I wonder.
Oh, was that your brother then?
Yes, yeah.
Right.
I wonder if
I thought
that's
it might
for
be.
teasing, obviously, Control 2. Well, that seems to be the end of Basement 4. Yeah, I'm just going to get in here, I think. I think when it does the, like, sort of fadey, whooshy effect, it's like, it's not really anything that's here, you know? It's not expecting me to look at it.
Okay.
And I'm hoping I'll find a safe room if we go to 5. Yeah?
Yeah, if we're not just directed to the painting again.
Yeah. No map for 5. We'll just have to see what we find.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6.
Should I go ahead?
I mean, you look like you've really hit cabin pressure's gone, so to speak.
Yep, we're here at level 5.
No.
That's a lot of warning signs. is that? That does look awful, admittedly.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option. Typical fucking Marmonts.
Boss fight. Good opening move.
Oh, Jesus.
That's new.
I get it, Diana, you innovated.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
There she is. Oh, I was going to say missed, but it hit. Need to use the paint gun. God, she just keeps on throwing big blocks of concrete at you.
She's gonna kill me if I'm not careful, unfortunately, yeah. There are more supplies in the room. Healing pad. Ah, there she is.
Yeah, I was going to say, where's she gone? Ow. Ooh.
There we go.
Back to the switch. Healing and then back to the switch.
I don't want to get caught out.
To hell with this, pull lever, or you're angry. I get it.
Well, we could give him a little reason. It wasn't his fault.
You know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
A putrid weight he could never wash away!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down.
The Marmots are dead.
Marmonts are dead. I any sort of consolation, but it's done.
It was all about it.
I'm
Look,
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskinen, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. The Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice, we are ready to take a leap. But that only comes after, for this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric. Can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we are.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.